Are we live? Looks like the video was live in oh, audio live. Audio does appear to be live, but it appeared to be, at least my mic audio was very quiet. You can either turn the gain up and then you'll hear the air conditioner more, or I can just talk louder. Hello? Hmm. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Please excuse the background noise. Please excuse the air conditioner and the cars driving by. It's not super quiet here. I will work on noise proofing at some point. And I'm going to be totally real with you. I would get up and turn the air off right now, but there is a cat very, very comfortably nestled into my lap. So as soon as he gets up, I will turn off the air. Deal? Deal. Anyway, welcome back to Minecraft. It's been a while. Um, I haven't done anything really big, but I've tinkered around a little bit in the meantime. Um, I decided to start working on producing large quantities of sand. So I have the regular diamond cobble generator that I was working with to make resources, and I just have an additional little fork over here that goes into 3 auto hammers into an access point. So that is giving me that sand there that we are currently at 26,000. And then I also have another fork off of this one that just takes cobblestone directly out of this box and puts it into the access point. So that way, let's see, we have sand and a bunch of cobblestone. And that is entirely for crafting, just because I was making a bunch of things like droppers and pistons, and I kept running out of cobblestone. And so now we have infinite cobblestone to craft with, and we have infinite sand to work with, and that is most useful for making glass. I'm smelting a ton of glass, and that will make more sense later, what we have planned today. So, sand, cobblestone. I also got it in me to automate some obsidian. So I just have this really simple setup down here, a jar with a fluid interface that just exports lava and water into the jar, and then a item importer that takes the resulting obsidian from that and puts it into our storage system. But in order to put water in, I needed a source of water, and that is this thing. So I have just a very basic pump pumping into a very basic tank, and that gives us a accessible supply of water in our system. So this thing will just pump away and fill with water, and we have water to access elsewhere if we need it. But then that obsidian is getting extracted and getting deposited right here. So we have a bunch of obsidian should we need it later. One tiny little detail, just for the professionals out there. 1 second. I'm pulling up my Twitch chat just in case somebody pops in and has a question. Okay, so I changed the interface on the diamond chest here to be priority -2. That will do is that will basically, as you'd expect, that will lower the priority of the yeah, okay, bodies. Sorry, just double checking that the audio is actually working right. Okay, so lowering the priority of that diamond chest means that it will never prioritize putting stuff into here, so that when we do get things put into it from like crafting resources and stuff, it'll always go with the relatively higher priority storage drawers instead of cluttering up my diamond chest here. That's just a little tip for those playing along. Um, I had a bunch of stuff in here that didn't need to be here because there were chests for it. Things like diamonds and iron and stuff kept popping into the chest over there. And then the last thing that I did, the obsidian generator seemed to really eat up a lot of my lava, so I had to increase my lava generator output. And unfortunately, I could not find a way to make the typical or the previous little round system expandable. So I decided to go with the less visually neat looking but significantly easier to expand straight line approach. So exact same setup as before, only this time now we have gobble generator into the chest, and that is just simply being piped into all of the jars. They're making lava. All of that lava is being piped out and tossed into this advanced tank over here. And should I find I need more lava, I have all this little platform to work with. I could do more rows, or I could do something wacky where I do like on the outside, just make a bigger circle with the tank right in the middle. And also simplified the wiring significantly because now there's not this big bump underground. Um, it's more above ground, so it works a little bit neater. There's the bunny. I've been looking for him. Hang on a second. Lead. Come here. Come here, little buddy. I probably should have just used a capture pods. I don't know how I'm gonna get him into it other than the up way. Come on, bunny, we're going for a ride. Did that work? I'm gonna assume it did. I do not see the bunny anymore. Bunny saved. You're welcome. There's the... Oh no, there's another bunny over there. This time we just use the capture pod. I made a creature capture pod for stealing wandering traders, llamas. But then I got 2 more from loot boxes, so where did the bunny go? How fast can bunnies swim? There it is. Wow, it's going fast. Come here. I'm not allowed to escape. This is the best home you'll ever have. And I don't just say that in an ironic way because this place is terrible. I say that in a legitimate way because, like, I've seen what else is out here and it's not very pleasant. But we'll do one thing to improve your life. I'm gonna make a grass seed. Get that from sluicing dirt. Does that mean I already have one? I do. Okay, easy. So now you guys are gonna have some grass to play with. Also, don't question where I got 10 cooked chickens from. They were like that when I found them, but I don't need to worry about feathers anymore, just for reference. However, that being said, I am going to fix all of those issues today because the next thing I want to work on is automating some kind of mob droppage of some kind. Um, I considered doing the neural networks, and we definitely still can do that. Uh, but the what is it? Mystical agriculture, I think. Yes, something like that. Mystical agriculture gives me significantly more flexibility in terms of growing like actual products. Like I can grow conductive alloy and Constantin and Invar. And then I can also do experience. So if I want to automate like an experience farm, I can do that and not have to worry about chasing after mob grinders. So it's an entirely vegan, plant-based grinder system. So I can have my resources and my clean conscience too. So that's what we're going to be working on today, which is why I have made 7,000 glass. Because I'm going to build a greenhouse of sorts. I just need to figure out where to build it. So, it's not very useful overview. So I already have this area with the trees and the crops. But I feel like the mystical agriculture needs to have its own specific spot. And I'm not sure if it would be best to put it over there or there. I already do have the animals over there, but that was more of a convenience thing than anything. This is feeling a little unbalanced towards that way. Because I am assuming this is the center of the base. We have one over there. Oh, we have two over there, so I guess we're unbalanced in that direction. So yeah, I guess then we will build it over in that away, and maybe I'll also even move the animals over there. But for now, it's time to build. So I'm gonna need stick, and I'm gonna need a bunch of cobblestone, I'm also gonna need a bunch of dirt. Which I might actually need to start making dirt again. You know what? We are going to say take a quick break from sand and start making dirt just because I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna run out of dirt at some point. So, better safe than sorry. Preventative dirt making. Okay, so now should be getting some dirt. Come handy. And how about does mystical agriculture need anything wacky? Let's say just to start out, we're gonna do two platforms for mystical agriculture because I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of space. Another one I'm gonna do. Okay, perfect. Jeans and chests just to spruce up the place. So, also, I accidentally finished some quests because I got some airdrops and they gave me blazing archwood saplings, which gives me XP and bastion fruit. That's for, but I think it's just food. I also got a pocket storage that I don't really know what I'm going to use for, but it's nice to have. And then I got a smelter upgrade that I'm also not going to use because I don't really have a lot of ore laying around. This used to die and a scent. So be used to brew opera potions. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. That's neat. Not neat and Mr. Agriculture, here we come. Starting out, we need Fernium Essence, uh, Fernium Seeds, and Fernium Farmland, which is made exactly the way you'd think. Also, speaking of which, you're going to definitely need my hoe back. So I'm just gonna grab a couple of things. Fernium Essence, 13. Some seeds. Gives me loot crate. That gives me more Infernium Essence. Thank you. Thank you very much. Prosperity shards. Get a fusion crystal that will upgrade 4 essences into the next tier. So we need diamond and prosperity shards. Here. It's just because I have so many of them right now. Oh, and diamond. Oh, but hang on. Before I go any further, I realized I missed something very important. In what's it? Integrated dynamics. There is actually a way that I can fake making chorus chunks. I completely missed that part. I looked at this and I was like, yeah, pop chorus, I gotta go get that. No, it literally just tells you you can make fake chorus and then use that. So, I am going to make a proto chorus so that I can make a multi-directional generating thingamadoo, and then make the omnidirectional sensor thing so that I can use portable storage. Use that. Best way to get that out is going to be I think I'm just gonna use the squeezer. Did I put the mechanical squeezer? Did I ever make a mechanical squeezer, or did I just entirely skip that? You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna use the smelter. So, nugget cast. Feel like this is gonna give you the best result, because it usually does. And give me a bunch of chorus, which I can then turn into damn it. Well, I just screwed up. Hmm. 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 How quickly do you reckon I can speed run Enderman Seeds? Oh, that's really cute. Or do you think it would be easier to... Yeah, I have to kill a bunch of Endermen for that, and I don't quite know where to find Endermen, frankly. Well, we screwed up, but it's not the end of the world. Have to excuse people outside my house who left to make noise. Hmm. Well, no sense dwelling on the past. Good. Did I get ender pearls before? Pretty sure I got them from the nether. Oh, purple barrels. You know what? Quick side tangent. I am going to zoom into the nether and see if I can find myself just a couple more ender pearls. Just 2 more. That's all I need. Bring in the barrel breaker. And the cat is moving onto my mouse. Fantastic. So right during the most high stakes part of this, I have a cat laying on my mouse. Fantastic. Afternoon. Today we will travel eastwards. Looking out for things. Does that have purple barrels in it? It has. It does have one on top. Oh, dang it, this is worth it. Okay, time to do something real stupid. Perhaps not. Perhaps less stupid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those guys are real big angry. Lower hanging fruit. Oh, anything else here that I particularly care about, but not exactly easy to go around. Considering, the cat. I think what is Infernal Abyss Blackstone? That looks like it might be a pig thing. Scientifically. Pig thing. Yes, that appears to be a pig thing. If I remember correctly, the pig thing was the one that had a ton of purple barrels. I'm just gonna have to YOLO it. Wish me luck. Fantastic. Well, time to do something stupid. Much gold. I'm not seeing any purple diamonds. Nope. Nope. Are there going to be 0 purple barrels here? Fantastic. Oh, there is an enderman. No! Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I should have seen that coming. Oh well. Yeah, looks like there's no purple barrels here. Sad. Sad for me. Back to it. Hmm. Oh, think that was one of those small islands that had a bunch of stuff on it. I'll check that. Ooh, wait a second. Is this a trading bastion? One of the trading things that I was told about? Like going on a trade with some piggies? Nope, that's just a bunch of blazes, and I cannot move my mouse. Oh, yep, that was that was bad. Well, never said anything about me being smart. 11 points more spot. Sorry, that was exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Right as things got very dire, the cat stretched and kind of just pushed my mouse into the corner, and so I couldn't move my mouse. I don't blame him though. He keeps me young and stressed. That's one that has a bunch of purple barrels. Okay, real quick. In and out. No prisoners. What that is, but I don't want to get near it. There's an Enderman. Ooh. Okay, yep, I'll let the piggies take care of that one. There's barrel. Ooh, much barrels. Not dealing with that. Not all the barrels that are here. No, hey, you leave me alone. There's something much scarier that you need to deal with. Yeah, I think that's all the barrels that are here. So I guess we're gonna just go to the next place. Later, losers. I need to get rid of some of these waypoints. Spooky music. There's a crafting table on top of that mushroom. Don't know what that's about. Purple barrel. Oh god. Rude. There's my ender pearls, and we're done. Later. That was a bad move. I got greedy. But wait. And I have magic. That's right. Get lasered, loser. Jeez, it does a lot of damage. Did he despawn? Where did he go? What the hell is that? Oh, jeez. I do not like whatever that thing is. It's terrifying. Got my ender pearl, so I'm getting the hell out of here. Oops. Oh, those were things that I should have not jumped into the lava with. Oh, no, they're still here. At least four of them didn't burn. Burning ashes. And that's it. Everything else burned. Okay, that's fine. Burning ashes were the things that were dropped by the spooky guy. And I really any good except for Ignis trophy things. Yeah, I'm not too bummed about that. One of these days I will have stronger things. I will be able to take on all these bullies. But for now, just a little guy. And that is the giant hit of lava that I cannot cross. Fantastic. Easy. Nobody noticed me. Not even here. Goodness, this cat is snuggling. He's like wrapped around my arm. Oh, that's handy. There. Please go in there. Food. Stuff I don't know what to do with. Ooh, that's handy, but not what I need right now. Screws up here. Can I unchisel these? Or use them in anything? And but I'm lazy. I don't need it that bad, so I'm gonna just toss it here and find them later. Okay. Back in business. We need one more proto-chorus fruit. Let me make my chorus shard, and that's not even going to be enough. I just realized I'm going to need way more than that, aren't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm boned. Oh, well. I realized I could. I didn't realize just how expensive it would be. But all the more reason to work on mystical agriculture. So my goal is to grow Enderman seeds. And you know what? We're going to do this the lazy way. Lazy way for the win. What is this? Storage terminal, I think. Storage. Okay. Uh, Wait, I needed that. And that is why I put the -2 on this one. Airdrop incoming. Wow. Perfect. Oh, so now I can access all my things and my crafting, so I don't need to run back. Let's go check out that airdrop. It's convenient. Okay, a bunch of iron and emeralds and photovoltaics, and a life upgrade, and some void flame coal, and another life upgrade, and some fluix crystals. That's handy. Operation block, don't know what that does. Some redstone, some more birchwood, some more golden carrots. Magic torch. Those, another one of those, another one of those. All of the chests. So half of this is going in the chest of things I don't know what to do with. Oop. Yeah. One. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn the air conditioning off. On. Back again. Okay. So, hour and a half into the stream, and I think it's finally time to actually start doing what I set out to do and what I named this title of the stream. We are gonna do some magical crop making. There's nothing in that chest. Give me 2 more seconds. Okay, we're back for real this time. Shouldn't be any background noise this time, and everything should be good. Okay, so first step to doing this is that we need our infusion crystals. To make that, we simply need to make one of these, and we're gonna make yeah, they're easy enough to craft. I can just make another one. We have 1,000 uses, so that'll be our infusion crystal. Sick. Some tertia nests. And then with these, we are going to work on making... don't really need a furnace, so we'll worry about that later. But I will be making the automatic harvester and the seed reprocessor, just because that's going to be useful. We'll also be making a watering can, which, where's my system? Oh, yeah, bone meal. Okay, one step at a time. Watering can, because that feels like the most effective use of my time. But I'm going to need some infernium ingots, which are going to be made out of prosperiums. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I'm going to turn them into... Can we not do this? Can we please not do this? Please. I'm asking nicely. Thank you. Likes to attack the microphone because he's rude. Anywho, watering can. Magical watering can. So now we can magically water. Oh, that's actually working. I was worried it wouldn't work because of the whole, you know, crop being underwater thing. Really, I didn't think watering a crop that's already underwater would make a difference. That. And Yeah, that's easy enough to make. Okay. So that get this, which is more fantastic machine upgrades. I'm gonna put that one off. Honestly, I really don't need any of this stuff. Um, and from what I understand, put this under block. So if I put that there, that should be accelerating the speed of it. Okay, moving on. We need to make our first seeds, and I think, honestly, we're good on all this stuff. Good on ice and dirt and wood. Hmm. Hmm. My worry is that if I make wood seeds, it's going to give me a weird type of wood. So we're gonna go with dirt. Because that seems like the easiest. Infernium and dirt. Easy peasy. Infernium and dirt. I don't think the order particularly matters, but we will certainly find out right now. I think the order matters. Oh, I need Prosperity Seed Base, which is made Prosperity Shard, and then I guess just any type of seed. Some wheats. Run up to our little jar over here and toss in our and hello. Tempered glass jar. Normal temperature source. 4 of those, and then is it gonna be anything but wheat seeds? Cow seeds. Well, we're just gonna try a couple different seeds and see if anything works. Worst case scenario, we'll make some more Infernium seeds because I know those will work. Industrial hemp does not work. That does not work. It's probably gonna have to be Imperium seeds or Infernium or whatever. So over here we go. So I think. Wait. It said something about auto using. Shift right clicking while not targeting a block will automatically water. Hey, it worked. Come on, just need one seed. Now am I just not going to get any more seeds? Great. Hang on. Beetroot and melon definitely work. Is it because I need it to not be... Oh. That's silly. I'm gonna make a couple of these because I feel like it's going to be useful. Eh. And there, and then we need to whack this with a wand, I remember. I do not remember where I put the wand. Where, oh where did I put my wand? Wait, was that it? No. It was one of those, the Miss Black. Oh wait, it's probably up here. It is not. Did I just straight up lose the wand? I might need to make another wand. Oh, there it is. Found it. Whack. Dirt seeds. Okay, so that's that one. And I get diamond seeds. Hell yeah. And then element seeds. It's the easiest one to make here. Fire, gravel, dirt, and clay aren't hard to get. Oh, it's gonna be exactly the same for all of them, isn't it? Yep. Well, gravel, clay, dirt, and a bucket of water is not hard to get. Agglomerato, please. I needed 4 of that, don't I? Okay. So then that with some inverting. Yep. Boop, 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 and boop. And then let me guess. Prosperity seeds and I think I'm getting this. And we got water seeds. Okay. So that's another thing. And gold seeds. Pretty cool. I'm also going to do this thing because I want to work on that ASAP because that's the whole point of me being here. How do I make prosperity ingots? Please tell me I can actually make prosperity ingots. Oh, yes, there it is. Easy enough. So I need two of these to make two of these. Oh, weird. And then I can make one of these, so then I can make one of these. So I'm going to use that to kill things. I'm also going to need a couple soul jars. At least 4 of them. Right. This thing. Cobblestone and soul dust. You. There. Then cobblestone. And the Solium dust comes from over here. And it's got the normal temperature again. You know what? These things are easy enough to make. My inventory is getting uncomfortably cluttered. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make another. Oh, wait, I already have a jar automator. That's handy. I'm going to make another. Another tempered glass jar. That way, I, once again, don't have to go running around. We'll put you right here. Okay. Cobblestone and Solium. And do it. Right. Change of plans. Did I get this cobblestone stone, or did it just delete it? It may have just deleted it. Oh well. Oh wait. Silly me. I need to smelt this another 3 times. What was that? The trader's back. Brain coral, rice, beetroot seeds, ruby, tomato, tulip, and bucket of tropical fish. I don't understand what any of that means, but I have emeralds to spare. So I'm gonna buy one of each. One of those. One of those. One of those, and then let's go with 2 of those. Thank you. And then I'm gonna put one of these chests is all the gems. This one. Ruby in there. Brain coral can go. I don't know, man. Just gonna put it in here. Wheat, I genuinely don't care. Tomato and tulips, and buckets of tropical fish that I will play around with later. And then, of course, don't mind me. Just doing stuff. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry. Anyway. Soul jar. So I can make 2 of those, and oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna need so many of these. I'm actually just going to preemptively make a bunch more because I know I'm gonna need it. Okay. Soul dust. 15. Is that enough to make 4 jars? We will find out. It is excellent. Okay. Got my 4 jars, and I got my dagger. And then, what's the last thing? Soul extractor. Ah, boy. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then, one, two, and then 6 of those, and then 2 of these, and then 1 of these, and then I can make that. Nice. Do you require power? Yes. Luckily, looks like this is the perfect opportunity for me to whip out my secret weapon. Pulsating photovoltaic cells. This should, if not fully power it, it should be able to power it enough. I don't need a lot of power out of it. Okay. What's next? What's next is to get my quest for this. More essence that I don't care about. And then we can move on to the real good stuff. Prudentium. And that lets us make the Prudentium watering can. And tier 2 seeds. So we're going to make... I don't know what nature seeds do. I feel like dye seeds would be kind of useful for, you know, stuff. Just not sure I have anything to make this with. I need red dye. I need lime dye. Hmm. Red. I feel like I could get all of the flowers I need by just bone mealing some. I'm gonna try really quickly. Oh, you're visible now. Are you leaving? Goodbye. Um, I'm gonna try, if that doesn't work out, I'll make something easier, like the nether seeds. Wild cabbage. Seed beet. I don't think there's any way that I'm going to be able to do all this without punching an animal. Hold on, game. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. No, no. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, fine. Give it a few more goes. Could you guys scoot? Ooh, actually, I think if I get one yellow flower, I should be able to do it. This is chaos. Oh, wait. I see a yellow flower. I might have actually gotten everything I needed. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Oh, actually, those are my cabbage seeds. Okay. So we needed. We need orange. I didn't get any yellow. Can I fake it? God dang it, you guys. And orange tulip. Well, it was a valiant effort, but I did not manage to get nearly the things that I needed. So I guess we will revisit dye seeds at a later date. Oh, big ones. For now, I am going to just go with something easy like the nether seeds. I have a ton of that stuff. Nature seeds? Still don't know what those do. Coal seeds are stupidly easy, actually. Actually, yeah, you know what? Considering I don't really need any of these things, I think I'm just gonna go with coal. So I need that, and then I need Redentum. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And all right. Charged prosperity seeds. That's what the little tooltip said. This one. Atomic Reconstructor. Not again. Come here. Atomic Reconstructor. How do I make one of them? Easy. Oh, ugh. Okay. Actually, in addition to these, I think I got power cell. Where did I put that? Definitely got a power cell. I really need to get better with organizing. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna put the power cell right there, and then So that good enough. Or not. I'm gonna go check out that airdrop. 109 blocks east. Magma cream, sure. Volume upgrade, that's not the greatest thing, but again, I'll take it. And a diamond apple. Wow, that's overpowered. And more of that. Another one of those, handy. Another one of these. Ton of gold. That. Another one of these. Redstone, emerald, dark steel, and then another one of these. Could be worse, but it could be better. Just there. That and that. I guess magma cream could go there. White flame coal. And then I have my chest down here of stuff that I don't know what to do with. And that's where that, and that will go. Here's a fun game. If it comes time that I actually do need one of those things, and I forget that I have them and just end up making a new one, you have to subscribe. That's the drinking game. You just, is that just how you work? Oh, wow. Sick. Coal seeds. What? Clean it. Gold, coal, dirt, diamond. I don't really need any of these personally. I don't know how I ended up with another one of those, but going in here because I don't care to do anything else with it. Okay, what's next? Prosperity seeds. That's probably one of the best things I could have gotten. Mob seeds. Pig, chicken, cow, fish. Um, armadillo. So I'm actually... I think chicken is probably going to be my best bet, just because I'm willing to bet that I get chicken essence from eggs. Yes, it's not a lot, but I mean, I have almost 3 stacks of them, and the chickens just keep laying them, so I think it should be good. Actually, wait. And while it does its thing, I'm going to make a machine upgrade because I'm already sick of waiting. then I can actually. Nope. Realistically, I could also make that because I just have so much. So much Infernium Essence and more every second. But call it there because I don't care. We're gonna. How do I. Hold it, it's torched. Not not making a lot of power here. I gotta use every little bit. Well, I may have bitten off more than I could chew, but what's next? Oh, I already did that. Good for me. Who else already did that? Good for me. And then you'll never guess. But it is one too. And somehow I accidentally did this. Oh, because I had gold seeds from the other thing. Solium seed base. That is actually kind of handy. That's weird ones. I'm gonna do 2 Infernium seeds and then. Can I plant prosperity seeds? No. How do I get more prosperity? Prosperity 4. Sluicing. Hmm. That could be a problem because the only way you can get prosperity is by sluicing sand, and I don't believe I am currently sluicing sand. On gravel and dust. So we have a lot for now. We don't have a lot. Great. Probably gonna need to switch that to sluicing sand at some point. That is a problem for Now, I think we have just enough. We're really struggling. We're gonna do this the lazy way. Doesn't have ample power over here, but I just don't want to run a cable. Eggs, chicken jar. Wait. So that's gonna do its thing. And we have chicken jar, and then wait for that. While we work on the next thing, which is Sanium and Awakened Essence. Fancy. Do I have any Certus quartz? All I need is 4. Don't think I do. That's a bummer. Unless I am completely missing it, I don't think it's possible for me to make Certus quartz. I feel like that's gonna be a later thing. Oh well. Not a big deal. Ra Rabbit seeds are tier 3? Hmm. How much rotten flesh do I have? Not enough. need. I'm gonna need a lot. Well, guess that means I'm gonna have to go kill some more zombies. That's fine, I guess. Or could do something completely different. Chicken seeds with empty on charged prosperity. Chicken jar. Prosperity. Oop. Chicken seeds. Chicken seeds. Gold seeds again. Fancy that. I feel like my limiting factor, honestly, in this mod, because now I can grow Infernium. So then, technically, I have a renewable resource of everything. Biggest limiting factor is going to be prosperity shards. So I might have to just start sluicing sand again. Maybe I'll just have a little segment over here that just focuses on just getting prosperity shards. That's kind of dumb, but it's exactly the kind of thing I'm gonna do. Handy. Watering can. Better watering can. Wait, what is higher tier 3 seeds lock? Oh, ordered void flame seeds. That's confusing and not very well explained. Fluid drops. Ooh. Oh. Ah, I understand. I understand. Weirdly enough, this one is unlocked though. So I can't do tier 3 mob seeds, but I can do tier 4 mob seeds. Weird. Anyway, seems like it's finally time to get into the mod I've been awaiting. Just dire things. Polymorphic stuff. So I guess that's what we're going with. That was my wrong tool. Fantastic. It needed to be fixed anyway. I also just realized it didn't give me my soul jars back. That's so rude. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to make another 8 billion of this stuff. And then it's time to get into the goo. Just gonna make one soul jar for now. Just because I don't know how quickly I'm gonna take to fill it. Go. And then we're gonna go see the ghoul. hungers. This could work. Yeah, I feel like I've done that before. Didn't work then, and it didn't work now. Soul side. Do they need to be grown underwater? They do not. Okay. Because this is like the nether area. Whoa. I can zoom in. That's neat. Okay. I just want to make sure that I don't ever run out of nether warts and have to go back to the nether to get them. To make this, I need to do that. And so that gives me the polymorphic catalyst, which gives me more polymorphic catalyst. And then replica is made with polymorphic fluid, black quartz, and primal coal. Primal coal is just coal blocks. That's easy enough. I think the real biggest struggle is going to be figuring out how to make polymorphic fluid. Oh, that's super easy. Somehow I feel I already knew that. It's probably because I've already looked at the recipe like 6 billion times and never really registered it. I already have some polymorphic fluid. Fancy that. Okay. This will be the polymorphin corner. You good, bud? The goo hunters. Okay. So I can make replica. That's fairly easy. Just one bucket of that, 2 quarts, 2 primal coal, like the replica. Handy dandy. The goo wanted my soul. Cute. Hmm. Soul summon. Not sure I understand, but it's optional, so we will ignore. Nice. Sick. Oh man. Well, we're doing that again. First time didn't count. The icebreaker. Aptly named. Great snow. How do I snow? I'm so confused. That's my bucket. Does it need to be with a shovel? Hmm. Guess it did. Thanks for the snow, I guess. I need to make. Oh, that's not how that works. That's totally how that works. Why didn't that work? How am I supposed to get the enchantments off of this armor? Looks like I might not be able to remove enchantments from armor. You know what that means. Time to start over. But it also means that I can use this. Needs a lot of magma grade. Okay, I'm just going to have some. Repair and extinguish. Doesn't vulnerability. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Well, shouldn't have to worry about catching on fire anymore for a little bit. Handy in the nether. Mind fog. Stupefy. Hmm. Run speed, walk speed, swim speed. Step assist, jump boost, ground stomp. Hmm. Neat. It was easy to make. Potatoes and sugar. Of course. Do have potatoes and sugar. Oh yeah, we're making that. And walk speed. Carrots and sugar. Way too easy. Ignore the screaming cat. Whoa, I'm faster. Oh yeah, this is definitely not going to get annoying. Oh, it gives me a free extinguish upgrade. Look at me reading shit. What I needed to do is void flame fuel, which is made. Ooh, that seems difficult. Hmm. Well, I guess if I want to get farther into mystical agriculture, I am just actually going to need to get farther into the main story because I need void flame fuel. That needs void shimmer goo. So unfortunately, even though I have it available, I literally can't do anything without charged void flame seeds. Great. Well, I will continue to do that. I guess that means we're going to the next step of this. Whatever. Wait, just a little bit more, and then we'll call it for today. I suppose that's easy enough, considering I already have blast furnace. And it's a bucket of polymorph. literally just what's next? Becoming an engineer. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, bucket of creosote oil. And make an engineer's bench. Basic. Basic fluid take. Just I think I just need it for now. There, there, and now we would. Oh, this just takes forever. It's fine. Pressure tubes. Reinforced pressure tubes. Compressed iron and steel. Compressed iron is made with explosions and the pressure chamber. Great. Well, I think I have some compressed iron just from loot boxes. So I guess we're just diving headfirst into Pneumaticraft. Where did I do steel? I just realized it does not actually explain anything about pressure chamber. Oh, Pneumaticraft has its own section. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to ease our way through the Mattercraft. Pressure tubes. Pressure tubes. Reinforced pressure tubes. Gets us that, and that gets us that, and then okay. Reinforced stone. And that is how I'm gonna need to make pressure chamber walls. So we'll go ahead and make. Hmm. Do I have adamant ingot? I do not. But I have nickel and diamond and an alloy smelter. Oh, my buddy, the kitty cat. It's kind of weird that it's having me make all the way up to this level of pressure tubes, but I guess it's not that expensive, so. Flux compressor. Ooh, that looks complicated. I think I used up my last blast furnace, so. Okay, I need to make our gear, and I need to make a vacuum tube with an engineer's workbench. This I can actually do. Okay, and then blast furnace. Have to make an invar gear. That's what do I still have some invar gear? No, I'll make 4 ingots. Invar is 2 to 1. That's annoying. How much greaser do I have? Enough. I should have grabbed a bucket. How many times will I forget to take the bucket out of the crafting recipe? I should do that, so then I can leave that there, and then I can just do that, get more, and then... There we go. Now we're cooking. Hmm. Good. Okay. And much other stuff. Okay. Engineer's workbench. This crafting table needs slabs and sticks. Does that not? Yeah, that works. Vacuum tube is... Okay, that's weird. Glass, nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust. We have copper wire. I do not have a nickel plate or a redstone dust. Oh. That's kind of late. We would have a plate mold. Dang it. And engine nerd hammer. Need glass. That's beans. And sigh. I also just realized I need two of these. Another one of these. Nickel in there, and then copper in there. Then I just need to make that blueprint. How did I just do? Okay. Back into, oh, that makes a bunch. Neat. I forgot what I was going to make. Oh, a compressor. Ta-da! Also, I'm gonna do something smart since we're done with this for a little while. don't know what difference it makes if I do touch or target. Looks like projectile might use a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, oh, so that doesn't work on this at all. Great. Just what I like to hear. And I'll leave that there, honestly. I have more than enough resources to make a bajillion more of these cables, and I frankly don't care enough to do anything else. Oh, I actually don't even need to make any more cables because I already have run the line. I'm going to be making a lot more plates, so I'm going to leave the plate cast in there. You in there, and then move on. Charging station. Neat. No, I'm gonna make a pressure chamber just so that I can not have to worry about running out of compressed iron at any point, needing to blow things up. 23 pressure chamber walls coming right up. To the set achievement for? Hmm. Silly. Okay. Squares input side circle is backward. Got it. Sick. Hmm. Well, time to do something inefficient. Yeah. Fine. How do I make the pneumatic craft wrench? Pneumatic craft. Is it just the air wrench? Is that the joke? Pneumatic wrench. Yep. Cool. Which means I need orange dye, which I still don't have. Well, excuse me, Mr. Video Game, but I don't have the orange dye to make your silly orange wrench. So, bleh. The reason I say I'm doing something inefficient is because I could have put the pump here, and then I wouldn't have needed to run the cable so long. Except, this is just the way I want to do it. This works better with my brain. So I'm going to do the thing that's inefficient, but makes my brain happier. Isn't that what we should all strive to do? Do I have an energy Keep forgetting I put an interface on that so we don't have to do anything. I need an energy exporter. Oh, and then wrong one. True. Yes. Nice. Can we not be open, maybe? You rat bastards. Rude. Okay. Why are you just open? the problem? This? Sure, whatever. Oh, I see how this thing works. Really? I mean, this kind of annoying. So it looks like that's the output side. So I guess there's just a power input side. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, I can get my wrench easy enough. Okay, so now I can make compressed iron, which is good, because then I don't have to worry about running out of compressed iron. Ooh, you got a chaos box. How to install the security upgrade. Frankly, I also don't know how to actually use this. Oh, well, there we go. Keeps from exploding. Can use this. Okay, seeds out of it. Oh well. Just toss that in. I got a garnet ring from the loot box. That's neat. And then I also got a so-called chaos box. Let's see what's in the chaos box, shall we? Cactus. Thank you. Actually, not the worst thing I could have gotten. I'm confused. I'm confused because I don't understand how to put things into the thing. But also, I have many upgrades. A life upgrade, security upgrade, speed upgrade, armor upgrade, burst upgrade. I think a lot of that's going to be for my armor. Oh, there's lore here. I should be reading all this. I'm not going to. I should be, but I'm not going to. Of course. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So that works, but the hopper doesn't? Right, you really just can't interact with that at all. I swear it used to be so that you could interact with it. There must be a new update in pneumatic draft. Repressurized. But that means we're going to need to have a not super attractive setup here. Good enough. Good enough. The system works. Which means on to the next step. Oop. Thermopneumatic assessment. Yes, I just realized I already have a ton of pressure tubes, but sue me. I don't know how that works, but it must work well. And then I need an upgrade. Water, lapis, upgrade. I'm glad it's easy. That's okay, so that's that. Speed, security, and more experience. And then lastly, pneumatic helmet and legs. Um, kind of sad that I just made my blaze gold armor. Actually, no, it's not. I need to make pneumatic stuff. Oh, geez. What? I have a logistics core. It's in the box of things I don't know what to do with. Finally, whipping out all this pneumatic craft stuff. Will I run out of leather? Stay tuned to find out. I will not. Just enough. Thank goodness. I'm gonna need more leather at some point. Oof, goodness gracious, this is gonna take a lot. Each one's the same? Yeah. Wait, no. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of these. That was short-lived. And that is why I made a ton of that. Something told me I would need it. Well, I guess that answers that question of which one's going to get the last logistics core. Miscounted. Does this thing take speed upgrades? It does. Get down. Yeah, it should be fine. I need another heat sink. Too much hot. Cool down. Wow, it's the first time I've needed to make a brick in a long time. It's a new moon tonight. That must mean something. And we'll put one life upgrade, armor upgrade. And you. And we'll put one life upgrade. And one armor upgrade. And then into you. I will put one life upgrade and one speed upgrade. Let's not take speed upgrades. Oh, good to know. But also, I will put 8 flippers upgrade into you. And then into you, I will put one life upgrade and nothing else. Sad day for you. Speed upgrades go here. I don't think volume. Oh, it does work on that. I don't think I need that. Don't think security upgrades work. It does work on the helmets. Why do I need a security upgrade on my helmet? Curious. Speed upgrades. Yes. Faster. Faster. Now I know what's too much. Just vaguely says large amount of air. I'm gonna put a security upgrade into it, just in case. Maybe stop charging. The safety valve works. Oop. Slowly, carefully, and 5 bar. Nice. This is just gonna be like this for a while. I already missed my blaze armor. That makes me fast. There's gotta be a way we can increase the speed on this armor. That is not happy. If only there was a guide on all of the different things that pneumatic craft let you do. So you see I have like step assist. I'm not seeing any of those things. Wait. Do they take the dire upgrades? What? How do we get it? Jump boost, run speed. Oh, that's how. Wait, no, that's just trim. Trim my boots in a useless way. Red fall protections? That's stupid. Hmm. Jet boots not installed. Step assist installed. Oh. Oh. Jump boost. Run speed. How do upgrade? Wait. How? I'm confused. Hmm. I don't know what the scuba upgrade does, but strange. Should I make the scuba upgrade just in case? It's fairly cheap. Uh, just got a thing from making a scuba upgrade. Ah, depth upgrade Mark 1. I think I only need one depth upgrade. Ooh, I don't have any of that. Okay, redstone, glowstone, gold, and diamond, and uh, glowstone. Glowstone. Yes. So you need those, and then you need those, and then I have one vacuum tube to spare, so Oop. What is the worst that can happen if I put both these on the helmet? That can only go on the leggings. Good to know. Ew, that is a very expensive upgrade. 3 8-minute potions of night vision. And that needs those. I need redstone, gold carrot, and awkward potion. So these. Then it's golden carrot and redstone. Airdrop coming 40 blocks west. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. 2 more batches and I'm out of smooth stone. Wait. No. That's it. However, I am going to make Okay. Convenient. This thing, netherite ingot, that's nice. Upgrade, another one of those. Diamond upgrade, that's really nice. Just some more things. Uranium. More farmland. Osmium honey seeds and an emerald apple. And then this thing that's terrifying. Cursed, but okay. I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I figured it out. Neat. So that means. Ooh. This is just forever. Does this like use up the durability or something? I'm gonna put that in the backpack because seems overpowered. Can all of them do that? So I've gotten a lot of weird things. Belts and stuff. This is the max number of amulets. Ooh. Okay, maybe that is neat. Wait, charms. What does that mean? Oh, that's sick. Okay, I love that. Okay, I think I'm all done. So I get an enchanted book with soulbound, some levels, another chaos box, and a rare loot crate. A random relic crate. Relic crate? Magma walkers. That killed me last time. Yeah, those don't seem very useful. How do I level these up? Ability is ready to be upgraded. Oh. Oh. That's well, that used up a lot of experience. Nice. I have a couple soul bounds. I don't really need them. I really need to do something about my storage. And I have a chaos box. Will this kill me? Yes. What are you? Sunny care? Lessons and steak and potatoes. Thank you for the meal. Speaking of which, I am actually hungry. So I am probably going to call it here. Ooh, yeah, I think I'm good here. What else did I unlock? I will finish this later. And then I'm not ready to do anything with extreme reactors, so that goes in there. Of course. What does that do? One experience point for every 10 blocks to the teleport. Ooh. Lets me teleport? What? Ah. I don't have any chorus fruits, so that's useless. You weird twitchy rain goes back in the box. I will work on organizing my shit later. For now, I think there's only one thing left to do. Time to do something dumb. Are y'all with me? For the record, that was not the dumb thing that I was going to do, even though that is undeniably a very dumb thing that I just did. But no. The dumb thing that I'm going to do is we are going to end this stream with a bang and celebrate. I cannot see underwater. That's lame. Hang on, my other thing. My other helmet let me see underwater, and that wasn't even as cool. Hmm. Oh well. We're gonna go check out that weird ball that's been taunting me. Oh, it's bad. Jeez Louise. Oh, those guys do a lot of damage. But I didn't die. Maybe let's try something a little bit less threatening. Hmm. Can I do something silly? I can. I don't understand what the scuba upgrade does. It certainly doesn't help me breathe underwater. How deep can I go? All the way to the bottom. This feels unimpressive. This whole thing, working towards getting to go underwater, and it doesn't even help me breathe. Perhaps that. No, because that's gonna make me weird. Wait, what? Yeah. Works. Night vision. Enabled. Well, still doesn't let me see underwater, but oh well. Scuba. Enabled. Wait. Why is it making scuba noises? I'm very confused. Oh, I see how that works. Interesting. Neat. Nifty, even. Yeah, I went about the same way I did the first time. Okay, so I can go down to 160 meters now. There's gotta be something cool I can explain before I go. That looks neat. Let's go check that out. Square. It's just a block of andesite. Ooh. Oh, that's spooky. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh yeah, this is the stuff that I needed for the other thing. What the hell? Nope. Nope. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And you all stay beautiful. I should probably just end the stream here. I'm actually gonna end it, and I'm gonna finish charging my armor first, and then I'm gonna go. So, thank you for watching. Hope you all have a beautiful day. Goodbye.